Let's hope this works. Howdy guys! How are you doing? So, we're playing some Fallout again, obviously. Give me just a moment. And we're currently at the Vim Pop Factory. We gotta get something for the Children of Adam. A pump regulator, I think it was. So that's what we're doing today. Some normal Vim. Nice. God, I have the worst timing. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run to the restroom, apparently. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get these headphones back on. And we should be good. I just gotta lean my chair back again because recliner. And it's a very slow recliner. Okay. Okay, a little scary. We're good though. Okay. I can see chat just fine. It's not a terminal to activate anything. Which kinda sucks. Okay, it's above me. Nope, we're not going. Oh, hi. Okay, I'll take the bottle caps. You've got a minigun. Donut mix. Tour terminal. History of Vim presentation. Covers the history of the company, the Reed family, and the unique following of the Vim beverage. Shows start at 10 a.m., noon, 2 p.m., and 4 p.m. Runtime 45 minutes. 20% discount if purchased with factory tour pass. Factory tour and tasting. Guided tour of the Vim factory showing how the beverage is made, bottled, and shipped. Includes a taste test of current and in-development drinks in the price. Tours run at 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. and last approximately 1 hour. 20% discount if purchased with History of Vim Presentation Pass. Note, tour guides should review tour notes while guests are filing in, but should not read directly from terminal. Tour Notes 1. Founded in 1931, Vim is one of the oldest soda pops in the country. Originally sold as a health tonic, it found widespread popularity for many years, though it has been slower to reach a national audience than certain other brands. Vim is a state tradition and may soon be named the official state drink, still owned and operated by the Reed family. The building front you came in through is a recreation of the original factory, which burned down in 2026. If you will follow me to the theater, you can see a short film on the history of Vim. Tour Notes 3. Note, wait for guests to congregate after a 10-minute break following the History of Vim presentation. Now that you've seen the history of Vim, we will soon begin the factory tour and tasting, where you can see how our beloved beverages are made and try out some of the new flavors we are currently developing. If you are not continuing with us on the tour portion, we welcome you to visit the gift shop next door for souvenirs. We are also now shipping internationally if you want to send a case of Vim home or to a loved one. For those of you just joining us or continuing with us on the tour, hard hats are required, and we shall begin in 5 minutes. Okay, gift shop. Doesn't look like there's much in here. Nope, no one's here. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, stupid noises, stupid mutant. Okay, that just goes down there. Vim Captain's Blend. Keeps, no. Hopes, also no.
Yes.
Grass. Schedule. Talk with Willis in manufacturing to sort out hazard pay. Update quarterly earnings report. Lunch with AC. Call Vernon Conroy at Nuka to set up meeting with board members. Call Sheriff's Department for update on bar brawl. Work on getting Iris to release the recipe for Captain's Blend. Meet AC at Bowling Alley. Quarterly earnings report. Oh no. Internal mail relay. D. Reed, how dare you? Miss Young, I don't care how many times the investors ask you to schedule a meeting with Nuka. My family is still the majority stockholder, and I am still the CEO. Vernon Conroy is a snake, and we will never work with Nuka. And if you ever go behind my back again to set up meetings with our competitors, your employment with Vim will immediately be terminated. Doyle Reed. I Mason, too soon to start production. Madison, what the heck? Lee Roy down in production said you were asking for the recipe for Captain's Blend to set up bulk ordering for production. He doesn't have the recipe because he hasn't even finished half our cycle of we haven't even finished half our cycle of taste testing yet. I know it's testing well so far, but Doyle promised we wouldn't rush this out to market till we had time to refine it. You of all people know we can't afford to have this one fail. Iris Mason. W. Rudd, hazard pay. You've got to be kidding me. How can you spend money on this big marketing push and not have money to pay our staff hazard pay? That was the third truck that was hit this week. I'm telling you, someone is out to get us, and I can't ask the guys to risk their safety for standard pay. All this marketing bullcrap doesn't amount to anything if the pop ain't on the shelves. Willis. More Vim Captain's Blend. There's some Vim Refresh and regular Vim. Dead. Just bottle caps. Terminal. Wakes.
Got it.
Upset. This is Fuller's. Do you read? That's great news. God, Norman, you have no idea how much I needed to hear that this week. I was totally convinced after that issue with the bar fight that the government was going to completely drop us from becoming the state beverage. I don't know how you managed to convince her to at least see how the case turns out. But it's better than nothing. When we get things turned around and go national, I'll make your hard work worth it. Doyle Reed. M. Young have to delay TV ads. Norman, I know you don't want to hear this, but we have to cancel the TV ads until January with the litigation having to replace trucks and other machinery and new investment falling through. We don't have the funds available. You need to call and cancel the ads or I'll have to get Mr. Reed to do it. Madison Young. W. Rudd. Alex is being framed. Norman, I know you guys are trying to find a way to downplay the incident at the bar, but I'm telling you, Alex didn't do anything to that gal. We had 3 other guys there from the factory, and we saw the whole thing. He stood up to go get a beer, and when he turned around, she socked him right in the eye. He hadn't even gotten his vision straight when he punched her back. It was just reflex. He's former military. You can't blame him for that. Willis Rudd. I'm Mason. The taste of Maine? What the hell does that even mean, Norman? The taste of Maine? What is it that you think Maine tastes like? You want me to put trees and fog in a bottle or what? Oh, I know. We'll put lobster and fiddleheads in there. Maybe a plaid shirt, too. I get that you're trying to push the local specialty thing, but come on. This is ridiculous. Iris Mason, R&D. Marketing plans. Vim Ambassador. The Vim Ambassador program was going well for a while, but recently our staff have been having problems with crime. One of the suits of power armor was stolen right off the truck. Another of our ambassadors ended up in the hospital after some gal at a bar apparently beat the hell out of him. He said that he hadn't even spoken to her and she just cold-clocked him out of the blue. But she told the reporter that he grabbed her. He's got witnesses that agree with him, but it's not playing well in the local news. Escape to Adventure. Rollout of the Escape to Adventure branding so far has met with very good success. Market studies are showing that 87% of test group subjects feel excited and intrigued by the print ads. 56% said they would be likely to buy a bottle of Vim after seeing these ads. We're still having trouble developing a name for the female figure, which could help in audience branding recognition. Casting has stalled as well due to problems with finance. Captain's Blend. Test formula 10784. Tentatively branded as Captain's Blend. I can't English today. Has been a far bigger success than we could have imagined. Despite initial protests by the R&D team at our request for a drink that captured the taste of Maine, the test formula they have developed seems to be very popular with tasters. Very strange considering the number one term used to describe the flavor so far has been fishy. Mr. Reed has still held back on a full rollout, but we have convinced him to try a regional testing distribution. Let me in, please. There we go.
Got it.
Vim. Okay. It's happened. The air sirens went off. I've locked myself in my office, but the reports I've heard on the radio are not good. I can't imagine they would attack here. Well, who knows what the Chinese will do. Shit, I just heard an explosion outside the building. It can't be them. Why the hell would they attack a pomp factory? Oh god, I have got to get out of here. Meeting with investors. Looks like I'm going to have to meet with the members of the board to clear up this takeover mess. I'm not going to let Nuka bully me into selling the company. Hi. We already lost the trademark battle on Quartz. We're probably going to have to cease sales of it by the end of next year. I just need to get them to keep faith until we can get Captain's Blood out and start shipping our drinks nationally. We finally got everything nearly in place. We just need to get over the last few hurdles and we can compete on a large scale. The investors called Conroy. Sir, I didn't mean to go around you. The other investors talked with Vernon Conroy and said that after the various financial troubles from the past year, that if we didn't at least schedule a meeting to discuss it with him, that might sell their stock to him directly. Even if he can get a 5% share, that would entitle him to a seat on the board, and you'd have to meet with him regardless. What did you want me to do? We're being attacked. Mr. Reed, I know you told everyone in the monthly meeting that the troubles in distribution, as you put it, are just coincidences, but with respect, sir, you're wrong. This isn't just a couple of random muggings or thefts. Our trucks have been stolen, shot up, our drivers jumped, even the machine technicians are reporting weird stuff. This isn't just bad luck, this is some kind of attack on the company. If you can't do something about this, we're going to start losing staff. Captain's Blend. Mr. Reed, I really can't believe that people are actually liking this Captain's Blend. I thought Norman was crazy when he asked me to put the taste of Maine in a bottle. I'm actually a little hesitant to share what's in the recipe yet, because I don't think you're going to believe it. We can do a limited release, but you really need to give us some more testing time before permanently adding it to the Vim lineup. Mr. Reed, Vernon Conroy from Nuka called again today. He's upped the initial buyout offer by 5% and said that he'll be sending copies of the offer letter to our investors if you don't start returning his phone calls. Are you sure you don't want to take the offer? Our finances have been in bad shape for years now, sir. I know you have a lot of family pride in the company, but would it really be the worst thing to work under the umbrella of Nuka? Okay, if he's in here, where's his skelly? Vim, Captain's Blend. Okay, I guess. Wait, that goes to the island. That's not where I want to go. Maybe it is because it's out here.
That's it.
Got nothing.
Jesus Christ, Nick. Nope. Okay. Yeah, basically. Okay.
Nice.
It doesn't really look like there's anything else in here worth taking. Okay. Let's go this way. Are you serious? I leave it for 2 seconds and there's a fucking rad storm. But hi, Burnt. How are you? Do it? Oh no. Nick! You... You idiot. Well, I guess if Nick dies, he has himself to blame. I had nothing to do with it. I'm alright. I moved, I got a better job, all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, there's still a mutant around here somewhere. Is he up here somewhere? Is he on this level? Ah!
They're here somewhere. Playing with the wrong shit.
Eh.
Lights out to you.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's awesome. Nick, just pick a weapon. Quit changing it every 5 minutes, please. hell?
Soon, human. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
Now he's got a freaking missile launcher. What the hell is going on here? Arena once. Torn note 6. Exactly. Note, take another head count at this time to ensure no guests wandered off in the brewing area. This area houses the control systems that pump the various extracts and syrups that give our beverages their distinctive flavors. Below us, they are mixed with pure mainspring water. We use a combination of mechanical agitators and forced aeration to provide a perfectly consistent mixture. Proceed to bottling. What is this place? We came to the island a few weeks ago and I've been feeling strangely calm ever since we got here. I'm not sure if it's the weird Vim stuff or the fog, but the others don't seem to feel it. If anything, they seem more violent. Why are we doing this? We took out another group of harbormen today. Mostly I just stood there watching as Garoon smashed his way through their camp. I don't know why we're doing it anymore. There's plenty of hunting on the island, but when I brought it up to the others, they threatened to kill me if I turned weak like one of the humans. Garoon took a swipe at me, but he's slow enough that I was able to dodge it. I'm getting out of here. I figured out a plan. I found the password to the storage area in the office. If I can lock Garoon up in that section of the basement, the others are probably not going to be able to unlock the terminal. While they're busy trying to let him out, I'll be gone before they realize. Find somewhere quiet to live on my own, and if they manage to let Garoon out, he'll probably be so mad he'll attack them. Okay. Now I just gotta get to the basement. Scour, no. Booty, yep. Come on, Nick.
Going up.
No, I wanted to go down. What are you doing?
Ground floor.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
This thing knows what I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Let me in. Come on, Nick.
Going up. Ground floor.
We need to find a way down. Oh. Here. Well, hi. God, another fucking dude. Rocket launchers.
Oh, ears play tricks on me again.
Excuse me. Morbid. He could blow me up. Oh, I'm not drinking any of it. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's so cute. What?
Playing hide and seek.
Okay, Nick, let's leave.
My.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator.
Finally got that regulator.
You did? Oh, so that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of it, unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiant... I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you willing to do the...
Sure.
Great. Pump... Sure.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me from this.
What? What? You gotta be kidding!
This cannot keep going.
Did you know?
What? Are you serious? Yes, I know. So come. Here.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's get going.
Caution, sister. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians at the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
It's all right.
Of course he did, child. I know the look of someone trying to play, but if you are willing to bear the risks, sure.
Okay, let me in.
Hello? What are you hiding?
All odds and ends in this one.
Let's get going. Okay. What the? What exploded? Did Mr. Gutsy explode?
Geiger counter doing cartwheels too.
Approach and slide.
Okay, that goes where I want to go. Okay, hold on. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am here. I just gotta lean my seat back again. Let's quick save. Okay. Well, let's keep going.
Sensor alert.
Unidentified intruder detected. Begin.
There we go. Ow! There we go.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected.
Okay.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
There we go. Progress.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
There's so many of these things.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
This is such a pain. And this is why I hate this section of the game. I freaking hate this.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Yeah.
Intrusive program detected.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Yay.
Intrusive indexer eliminated.
Excuse
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Professor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Professor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. We can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. People were the first to accept me for what I am. The being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel Safe Room. Key code 4851.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. So it looks like I can get around. I can't get there just yet. Okay. Ah! Okay. A little too far. There we go. Okay. Let's get this done. Whee! There we go. Okay. There's so many blocks. I hate this life. I hate this thing. This stupid. I know 0% game. I'm working on it.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Well, too bad. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, game.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Nope, I want to listen.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Bar Harbor discovers the truth. It's into their xenophobia despite all my efforts. We've isolated the wind turbine powering Bar Harbor's fog condensers. The kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance.
Oh, no. No. Ah! Not this one. Why? Why do you hate me? Oh, okay. This thing is terrifying. I officially hate this place. I don't want to be here. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, this isn't the one I thought it was. Thank Odin. Okay. Confusing, but okay. I don't know how they got across, but apparently they did. Okay, where are these guys? Here.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
There.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Process.
Intrusive program detected.
I hate this. This is stupid.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
This is so dumb.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Okay, I don't care. I get it. I'm the intrusive program, though. Two more.
Intrusive program detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
One more.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
There we go.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
This is dumb.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification. 0.
Hold on, apparently my mom called me.
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Is this the one I think it is? It is. I hate this place. Damn it. I hate it here. This is stupid. This one is especially dumb. Oh my lord. Just go. Go where I want. I fucking hate this place. I freaking hate this place. This damn puzzle is so stupid. Welcome, welcome. Watch me suffer. Freaking hate this puzzle. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how you doing? We're just playing some Fallout 4, doing this stupid code block puzzle. I hate this place. I hate this puzzle specifically. All the other puzzles are fine. I hate this one. Guess I'm just talking to myself then. I might want to leave that one there. Don't walk off the edge. Okay. Okay. Shit! Please tell me I don't have to restart. Please, please, please. Okay, thank Odin. Forgot that wasn't finished. That I'm doing the bare minimum. Which means there's jumps. Why? Because I know I'm going to need those blocks over there. That's why I'm doing this. At least there's a lot of them. I hate this puzzle. Still not far enough. Okay.
Said hi.
Sorry, I'm live streaming. Freaking hate this puzzle. Welcome, welcome. How are you? hate this puzzle. Damn it. Yep, I figured. I hate this puzzle. This puzzle is stupid. Welcome, welcome. Don't walk off the edge, me. This is the stupidest, most pain in the ass puzzle in the entire freaking game. Ah! Why?
Because I need to be able to see so I can get clothing.
You blinded me. With no warning. Yeah. I hate this puzzle with a fiery passion.
Sounds like it.
I'm basically just talking to myself at this point.
Some heavy clean pants, some heavy clean underwear. I thought I had clean pants, but apparently no fucking shorts.
I'd help if I could.
I'm taking this shirt off, by the way.
Okay.
I need to wash it and I need to shower.
Okay, day. Don't move. Go. There. This puzzle is dumb and I hate it. Is that one more block? No. Son of a bitch. I hate this puzzle. This puzzle is stupid. Oh my god, are you kidding?
They're starting to load and going up for a shower.
Huh?
They're starting to load and going up for a shower.
Okay. I guess I'm doing this for a minute. I was gonna say, that bridge better still be there. This is a stupid ass puzzle and I hate it. I need to make it across, and apparently I can't. I'm gonna have to go back to the main platform. To get more blocks. Oh, maybe not. I can just get rid of this. I don't need this bridge anymore. Aren't any more blocks over here. Jesus, I look away for 2 seconds and I almost fall. Since it doesn't look like I need this bridge anymore, let's finish this bridge and then go finish the other one. That way I'm not running back and forth over and over and over again. There we go. Looks like about 2 more blocks from that bridge, and we'll be good. Jeez. Hold on. I have to go to the bathroom again. That's what I get for drinking so much water. Apparently I jumped and paused, so fun times. Okay. Phone, mod, controller, and headset. Back. Okay. I'm back. Okay, let me just lean my chair back and we'll get started. Again. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we gotta build the bridge to there. So let's get started with these ones. Yes, I know. 0%. I get it. I'm busy. Okay, that was mildly terrifying. Fuck. Okay. Ugh, this one's stressing me out. I hate it. I know it's a 0%. I do not need you to keep telling me. I've got this. Sorry I'm really quiet, guys. This thing's a pain.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Attrition of intrusive program.
Okay.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Complete memory retrieved.
Yay.
You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of the submarine base. The Marines here use an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them. You never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. God, I hated that. I hated that with a fiery fucking passion. That one specifically pisses me off. Hi, Nick.
Hey.
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything? Any proof about what really happened between us?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we...
All right. Let me...
Sure.
Dima really did help me escape the Institute?
Yep.
I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylight? Damn it.
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things. Especially after something traumatic, like...
Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history. Should I give him a chance?
I think you already...
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way.
Okay. Is Green Top nerd? Oh, crud buckets. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Crap. How do I get down? How do I get down? Is this how I get down? No. How do I get down? How do I get down? Nick, I can't figure this out. How do I get down? No, shit. Oh, looks like I gotta go back the way I came. This isn't good. Okay. I'm working on it. Okay. I gotta go to Green Top Nursery and then I'll come back, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Where is Green Top Nursery? That's the slog. There it is. I'm a-coming. There you go, guys. Okay. Go back to Far Harbor. Okay, what is this? The nuclear launch key. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's down here. Okay. Oh! Let's go find these shipments. Let's go to Haddock Cove. Okay. God, I don't like this. This is freaky. I hate this. This is gross. This is freaking me out. Call. Oh, it's a trap. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I guess we go this way. I don't like this. It's freaking me out. Okay, maybe I do have another fear. Deep water in video games. Where I can't frickin' see. Okay, let me up. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. This thing just grosses me out. I hate this place. I freaking hate it. This is stupid. Okay. Okay.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to...
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn it! Found a trick. Okay. Let's skedaddle on out of here. And out. Okay. There we go. Come on, Nick. We don't have time to play games. We gotta get this code. Can't. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go there. Back to the Vim Pop factory. What the fuck? I'm seriously starting to think that this is a horror game. Hi.
Hi.
I'm seriously starting to think that this is a horror game.
Well, you probably had horror aspects to it.
I keep getting jump scared.
Sounds like horror aspects to me.
Nothing. I know there's Vim power armor there. I already have one. You keep getting jump scared. This is stupid. Okay. You mean down?
In suspense.
Your thoughts?
I'll follow wherever you lead.
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
I got you as a friend. Nothing more one old bot could ask for.
That's all for now.
All right.
I know I'm not saying much, guys. Sorry about that. Kind of in my own world here. I have to confront Dima no matter what. But I'm gonna report to Kasumi first. Kasumi! It doesn't look good.
Hey, Kasumi.
So, what did you find?
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far.
Damn it. I was hoping for this moment. Do you know why he did it?
I
think he just wants peace for everyone on the island, even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
So he means the best? It should be...
Acadia is still an ideal...
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you found in Dina's med. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Come talk to me when this is all over.
Nick, come talk to your brother.
Dina?
And Faraday tells me that there's been some theft from his office. A certain computer program he and I have been working on. So, you know about my memories. I can only ask you to return whatever you found. They are mine, after all.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key.
Give me a moment. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself, the nucleus. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people.
I found the launch key already.
Thank you.
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor, and the fog tape. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that so I made a contingency plan. Mass. Then I hid the memory. Because what have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Relax. Don't worry, Dina. I already have the code.
Good. Now we just need to find someone.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with...
What? That's... I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more.
Sure.
If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. And then, without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall. I have an idea. There is still a way we can...
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals.
I'll keep your secret, Dean.
Thank you.
Didn't seem to stop it before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, that if Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps we could replace High Confessor Pectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor.
must be another way we could make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Atom won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
If it means peace for the island.
This will be difficult for both of us. I'll need you to leverage your access to the Hive. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly. Once your work is done, return here.
You really think...
Yes. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor.
Okay.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor, Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, all we have to do is those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed. But I built a small go there and collect and hear.
Hey. Nick. Your thoughts?
One hell of a pun.
That was all I had.
All right.
I both love and hate this game right now. What Gears? I have to go back to the Commonwealth again. Go to Sanctuary. Codsworth, you menace! Mama Murphy, get out! Stay out. Oh no. Are you stuck? Let's get this done. There we go. Looks like we've got a decent amount of weaponry right here. Back to Far Harbor. Are you having fun over there, Gears?
Life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take. So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it. That I don't know. Are you afraid? I didn't manage to say I wasn't, but we made a home for ourselves here. Family, a place you belong. Exactly. The new place. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So until Adam sees me to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us. I believe I'll survive.
Okay.
Excellent.
Sister Gwyneth came to visit me, came to see me last night, Said she'd spent another night thinking, as we'd discussed, but that she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that Adam cannot be real. We talked for the better part of 2 hours, discussing back and forth. I reminded her of the gifts of the island, Adam's blessing, of the messengers seen by her brothers and sisters, of the family that Adam has granted her. That seemed to calm her finally, and she returned to bed. But now dawn comes, and her questions still linger, vague doubts that I have ignored for some time now, and I'm left with my own question. Is perhaps Gwyneth wiser than she knows? Adam above, I've lost them. Tectus screams for blood and the children cheer. I beg for civility and they whisper traitor behind my back. And I'm left to wonder what I might have done to deserve you taking them from me. But in the back of my mind, I know. Waning faith is an untended fire. Failed to care for it and it cannot be rekindled. Thus here I sit, thinking on embers, trying to summon the courage to do what I know I have put off for too long, so I shall step out that door, and when I do, my life begins anew. But for the first time, O Radiant One, its path is out of your hands.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
No! Game! Wait, what are you doing? Okay, it seems like you guys could still hear me. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary partner. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. I realize things have become so tense in Far Harbor. I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town. Now, the children, it's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow them?
Time was. I would have loved in such a notion, but now. Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convince the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I, they're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Mom, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Oh no.
This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Very well. We'll talk again. When you come to your senses.
Sounds like he never did. Oh boy. I lagged for a minute. Sorry about that. Okay, I need to mess with my settings real quick. Audio.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee you'll then have to dispose of the remains. Once you're done, return here and we'll...
I still need...
Very well.
Looks like I need to earn the High Confessor's trust. Ugh. Ugh, ugh. Forgot I can't fast travel from in here. Okay.
Grand Zealot? What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be.
I'm ready to serve.
There is a woman, one of us, but she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings. Openly, the High Confessor wants her found.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Field. She should bring Adam's judgment.
I gotta earn the trust of these people.
Hey there.
Welcome, sister. How does it feel to take your place?
It's an honor, High Confessor.
I'm glad you've been to Fire.
Right.
What would you...
I don't know what I'd...
Understand. But when faced with fight.
Sure.
For years, we tried to help. But now that all out, they will... But it is up now.
Skippy, Skippy.
I found this icon.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. It would seem...
I'd like to help the
My own inquiries. I would have you, should you find proof of any heresy.
Consider it done.
Superb. Here. This is a chance to...
Okay, so H. No, not yet.
Pardon me. If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch it, I'm taking them away. Understand?
Why build a crypt in the sub?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family.
Okay.
Only spotted child should spend eternity.
Why would someone be denied?
You've been out there, right? This place. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like it.
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is,
My dear Albert, you worry too much. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin, Richter is a friend. If there was a problem, the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. You know how gossip spreads in this place. I wouldn't want you getting drawn into any undue intrigue. And in case yours has wandered off again, I've hidden the spare key behind a bench in entryway locker room. Just in case, counting the moments until we're together. Edgar. Okay. I haven't dealt justice to Gwyneth yet.
Hi there.
So much back and forth. This is a freaking fetch quest. What you doing, Gears? Huh?
I'm gonna go switch over my laundry.
Oh, okay. Edgar, Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone and he couldn't get to you in time, couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it. But this was Tectus. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. Adam above, I need you. Edgar, You tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind I know is a bad idea until we're together again. Robert. Okay. I'm just gonna go confront her.
Sister Aubert, I found this note
Aubert.
you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back, and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Look, no matter what I do, we're not safe here. You need to leave now.
Shit, you're right. Shit. Just,
God damn it. Looks like she's gone.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Yes. What is it, child?
I wanted to talk to you about... I looked into her, but it seems...
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've here for your effort.
Okay, that's handled. Sister Aubert should be safe. Talk to Zealot Thiel.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Ricky sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
A woman.
I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the others...
The Grand Zealot.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth
Meep.
was once, though prone to strange moods. At least until she turned. I'm ashamed to admit.
I'll find Sister.
Then by Adam's grip. You should begin by...
Ah! At least we're having fun. So chat, what's going on? I know Gears and I are not playing the same game. We're just chilling, hanging out together while he plays something and I play something. Okay, good thing I'm wearing the... Okay.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign or banner. It looks like some pieces are missing. Wakatok Station? She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Oh, Jesus! Fuck. This is starting to feel like a horror game, and I don't like it. The children must be saved. Okay, I will be back in a minute, chat. I have to go to the restroom again. Oh, jeez. No. Okay, we're good. I'm back. Hi, guys. You realize y'all can talk in chat. I'm happy to hold a conversation with you. Kinda gets boring if I have no one to talk to. Surprise! Hi. Maybe. Okay. Excuse? There's a hedge in my way.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that
Meep.
is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. I know it is difficult to accept, but...
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam.
I wish...
If you stay here, you're as good as dead.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam,
Yes.
nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. Thank you for opening my eyes to that.
It's such a pain. Give me just a moment, guys. Okie day, we're back. Sorry, I had to answer a message real quick. And now I go tell Richter, and then I can go back to Acadia. I almost thought he had a prosthetic leg. I was gonna be like, oh, that's so cool, I've never seen that. No, he doesn't.
Sister
Hi, Richter.
Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and Adam smiles on you today.
Glory to...
Here, take this. Go forth and show me.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Gears. Look at this weapon. It's a hammer with fusion cores, and it does radiation damage. A lot of it.
That seems extremely dangerous.
I'm a monster. Okay. Now I go back to Acadia. Okay. Should I go back to Acadia, or should I go back to the Commonwealth to put my stuff away?
Probably put your stuff away.
Okay. Back to the Commonwealth. Whee! Pardon, excuse me. Where? You know what? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna quickly check something. Let's see if I can move the weapons workbench over here. Same with the armor workbench. The chem station can stay here. Okay, now I can put this weapon away. Okay. Let's make all of these weapons better, shall we? Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. What's she doing?
This, that, and the other.
Mm.
And all of the things.
gonna leave that one alone. Meep. Okay. All done. God, that's so silly looking. Gears, look. It's so silly looking. This tiny little Mirelurk creeping up on these death claws.
It's hilarious.
It's so silly. Oh. Okay, what is in my inventory? I can go back to Far Harbor now. Okay, There we go. Go back to Acadia. Nah. Okay, Dima.
Hey, Dima. I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer.
Back to the nucleus. I freaking hate fetch quests. Right, can't fast travel from this location. I have to step outside. By the way, stream, you guys fucking missed it yesterday. It was hilarious. Gears was laughing at me. Is that right, Gears?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The hermit crab.
Oh, yeah.
I seriously thought that those, like, giant hermit crabs in buses that are all over the, Fallout groups, I seriously thought that those things were a joke. Turns out they're not. It was terrifying.
Hi, Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan. Not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin. It can't. Players, I want to hear that coward's voice.
There we go. Okay. Now I can leave and go to where I'm supposed to be going. See you there, Tectus.
Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no...
Why are you so afraid of Martin?
Afraid? It is not fear, child. I am the only one willing to do... Now, you are taken. Did...
Right? It's over, Tectus. Demas sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there?
Ugh. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and ah! I hate this. This is stupid. To Acadia.
Hey, Dima.
The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
It is.
I believe it.
I'm starting to envy Dima. This whole
peace can finally...
Right.
It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now...
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbor will continue, and my people will hear
Meep.
for all you've done. And of course, you are
after all.
Now I go talk to the High Confessor again. Ah! This is dumb!
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobey Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let
Meep.
none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom!
Excuse me, High Confessor?
In my vision, there, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Okay, I guess we're done. Can we go back to Far Harbor now? Yay! Back to Far Harbor. Okay. I guess I have to discover this place before I can get the quest, so I gotta go this way. Nope, not this road. Back down. Okay. Now I'm gonna quickly Google something. Okay.
Hey there. What's up, Mitch? I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Okay.
Captain?
Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you. I think we have a...
I wish you both...
Truly, we do. Once the fog recedes, and given time, and that's thanks to you.
Hey, Alan. How's it going?
Whatever.
How's it going?
Whatever.
Not interested right now.
Goodbye.
Mariner.
This place where the children of Adam seems a little too good to be true.
Okay, let me check here. I have no idea where Pearl is. She's not here.
Kasumi.
Sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
It was...
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the reason I didn't trust Dima was... Hey, listen. So, I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? Should I go back? Everything in Acadia has been settled.
You're right, Kasumi. They need...
I will. Thanks.
Back to the Commonwealth. Again.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth.
We need help again.
Kasumi, does this mean you?
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so...
It's okay, Kasumi.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. We don't have much. I buried it.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. Thank you.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye. Best of...
Well, thank you. I'm very proud of her, actually. Don't have much, my ass. That was 800 caps.
Heads up.
This line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
Turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, the whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. We could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family.
Okay. Back to Sanctuary, because I'm going to grab something. And then I'm going to go to Vault 88. Yay. Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long for me.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, sure.
I think I put it in here. $81 cure, sorry. Whoop. Hmm. Whee!
What the fuck? Oh, you punk ass bitch. Yeah, no.
Armor.
Why are you fighting? You doing dominance and shit?
So much stuff. Meep. There's so much stuff. Okay. Oh no, it's Mama Murphy's outfit. Oh, looks like it's old Longfellow's outfit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need more armor displays in here. Ah! Yeah, I know, Nick, but I'm working on something. God damn it. Okay. Progress. Progress. Why are you that red? Vault 81. Because I haven't done anything here yet.
traveler.
Is that so? Can you...
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new comment.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Sure. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you. But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me. Before you arrived, she did say she was from Vault 111. But she's in possession of a working pinpoint.
Is that so? I'm going to allow her. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Okie-day.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational? It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors. Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there? They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? I suppose we've been... Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient. But there are certain resources. I'm impressed, thanks. But some here would just... Interaction is a good thing. So I've heard. Sure. Now?
Now, what about her, friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Wow, that's new. I've never gone into this vault with Nick before, right out the gates. Apparently, security is wary of Nick. Huh, interesting. Come on, Nick. Okay, fine, I'll go myself. There you are, Nick.
Are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, just 5 caps.
That's not necessary. I can find my own way around.
Oh, you're no fun.
Sorry, new gal. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Excuse me.
You must be that new traveler, Gwen.
It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Nice place you have here.
Why, thank you. Mark and I try to keep it up. If you need any food for the road or just feeling right, our menu isn't quite as exotic.
Do you run this place?
Heavens, no,
Is it hard work?
It used to be easy by my mother since we started.
Have you ever thought?
Never. Can you imagine? It was easier back then. Supplies were high. Engagement. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she...
How is Gwen doing?
It pays off. Not to mention, if people are going to...
Not today.
Ever.
Hi.
Oh my. My kids? Would you be willing to...
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. I'll just stop when I'm...
Hey, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kid... Children! We have a guest today.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor!
Sure. I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift.
Okay.
Excuse me, Overseer?
Nick, we gotta talk to this little girl. Her cat disappeared.
Hey, pal.
She's gone?
I think he's left the vault.
Left the vault?
Hey, I'll find him.
Thank you.
Now I go find the cat. Meh. Well, hi, Nick. Teleportation. That makes sense. You're from the Institute, after all. Y'all enjoying yourselves? Let's go find this cat. Ashes!
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Okay. Cat has been sent home. It's probably way ahead of me. That or it's behind me. Either way, the cat has been sent home. Come on, Nick. And he disappeared. Oh, this happens every time. Well, hi.
Hey, sweetie.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, ma'am. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
Calvin.
Sorry, new gal. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky. Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Now, where did...
Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
It was good.
No adverse... I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have... Since you've been so helpful, maybe... You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies. Can you take some... If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer, what...
Sure. I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you want.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous.
Right.
Would you mind donating some money?
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This will only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Hello, Rachel.
I'm Rachel. My assistant.
Gonna pass.
Very well.
Okay, let's see here. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Hey, outsider? Do me a favor. If
If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. Sure. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise,
if he's addicted,
I think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the problem, but not anymore.
Good. That's the first step.
Should have done it a long time ago.
Hey.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old generators to see down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet...
I'm not a dealer.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep... Just don't let Tina know.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will handle the order they were received.
Okay. Seems like I gotta sit down somewhere and wait. Let's wait. This. Okay. Ha ha ha.
Hi.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Connor shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
No.
Interested.
Have it your way.
Damn, I come off as so rude. Looks like I need to leave the vault and come back. So let's leave, travel to Spectacle Island, travel to Sanctuary, then travel back.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Okay. Okay. He's fine. He's not creepy. He's a gem. He's the best. Okay, go back up to the Commonwealth. Travel out to Spectacle Island. Travel back. It's raining. Okay. Get in the elevator. Ow. Okay. Here we go.
Bobby.
Huh.
How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to.
I was hoping I could. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his. There is a chance if you find him, and for Austin's sake.
Follow me.
I know exactly where we're going, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Then move! Nick, seriously, get out of my way. Okay. Bottle caps. Terminal. Breeding program update. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. Serum production. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 19% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. Okay. Mm-hmm. Valiant effort, dude. Okay, terminals. There's a box over here. Of course.
Yes.
Terminal. Laws. Mask. Am I just good at guessing? Okay, let's keep going. So no active terminals I can get into. Dirt. Which means there's mole rats in here. God, those things look creepy. Crop rotation implemented by the hydroponics manager has proven successful for supplying the vault with adequate food. We have not had to intervene, which has eliminated the risk that the vault inhabitants would discover the secret part of the vault. So far, they do not appear to suspect the true nature of their vault. The greenhouse would be a perfect place to introduce Class C4 and D1 viruses into the population, as well as potential cures should a disease get too virulent. I'm recommending installing hidden sprayers in the ceiling. Okay, good, perfect. Glad I have a bunch of these. Vault inhabitants have unexpectedly repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repairing their possessions. It has allowed this observation port to record interactions between many of the Vault citizens. This shop will become an important disease vector for spreading airborne Class B2 viruses. It will also be valuable for observing the effects of disease on social and economic relationships. This room will become a backup treatment location along with the commissary. The primary will still be the clinic under the assumption that severely ill patients will be taken there. And more dirt. Although the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the overseer's office, it has turned out to be a boon. We are able to observe the political shifts in governance since the vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we will be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of action. There are no terminals in this part.
Got it.
Nick, you're a little loud. We're trying not to get caught by the mole rats. Okay. Attached 1 likeness. Launched 2 likeness. Samantha 1 stunners. Okay. Guessing they got out. We're going this way. Hi.
Another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes.
Superb. I am pleased to report that thousands of pathogens are growing. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Now, please tell me. Superb. I'll open the door for you.
Okay.
Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make...
You're just giving...
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of the... But since you have graciously visited, and if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then hopefully now I can since my job here is done...
Okay. You do that, but I'm checking terminals. Vault 81 mission statement from Vault-Tec Board of Directors to Chief Scientist, Vault 81 Medical Lab Partition. We are entrusting you with a mission that is critical to all humanity. Vault 81 will be used to wipe out disease as we know it in the human race. Your partition of the vault has been equipped with a state-of-the-art medical research equipment, including the new Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, aka Curie. There's centuries worth of biological and chemical supplies, there are genetically adapted mole rats, and most important, a vault full of test subjects. As with all great progress, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. You will be infecting the people of the vault with diseases in an attempt to have them develop antibodies. Some may not survive, but you must ensure that a breeding population is always maintained. It will take many generations, but with proper procedures, you should be able to develop a disease-resistant group of humans. Your work will be the work of generations. Each generation of scientists must select a chief scientist. Curie will make sure that each reads this mission statement to keep the vault focused over the centuries. We wish you the best of luck. Okay, thanks, Curie, but I'm checking things. Curie's terminal. This terminal is now for the exclusive use of Curie for both research and personal purposes. Please respect her privacy and use other terminals for your own work. Thank you, Dr. Collins. Memory failure. This terminal not recommended for research backups. Please use hard copies. Personal. Entries are personal work and property of Curie. Are the personal work and property of Curie. Do not read. Yes, this means Even you, Dr. Collins. Initializing greetings laboratory. I have been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. Dr. Collins was most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times that robots cannot own property as per Robco policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Director Collins' wishes and maintain a log when ordered to. Colleagues. I have completed... Yes? Is it time already?
It's been several hours.
Oh, no, I thought you were saying take him out. I'm like...
No, we never can.
Yeah, we can let him out. Do you mind refilling my drink while I let him out, though?
I'm getting my clothes so I can get some paint salve.
Help!
That's how I'm...
Can you take the thing? So I can get up?
No, you can't get up and all that.
Okay, hold on, guys. I will be right back. I gotta get Loki. Yeah, probably.
I'm not going upstairs on you.
Now you're not growling at me every time I speak? Bed. Bed, Loki. Bed. Jesus Christ.
Sit down.
Holy hell. I have completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have been commanded to provide an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly calls him brusque. but I find Dr. Flint's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute, and I am learning much about working with cell cultures from him. Monsieur Burrow is perfectly acceptable to work with. Bed! He performs menial tasks which my programming is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. This is strange because my capabilities for such a task are far beyond those of a human male. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Burrow is making. This does not compute. Error in cache integration. Distress. Unusually agitated state, he would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me this state is temporary and that Monsieur Burrow is merely overwhelmed with this. Yep, thought so. Eulogy. Dr. Burrow is deceased. Postmortem indicates he expired from severe cardiac arrest brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated and placed in the specified urn alongside Doctors Collins and Flint. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone, so that our deaths will not be in vain. My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind, and honor this last request. Collins Archive, boot up. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. Decided to make a few modifications to this Mr. Handy robot. Should be really useful for speeding up some of our lab work. I've been pretty anxious since admittance day, as if the world ending wasn't enough. I'm very concerned about all of its motives. Dusting off some of my old robotics chops has been just the distraction I've needed. Personality profile. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Lisa. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC. And a little bit my grad school fling from Versailles back in '46. I'm loading her databanks with every great body of work I have access to here. Kant, Einstein, Born, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. She'll have so much to learn. It's already made her feel so much more like a peer in the lab as a bed, Loki, as opposed to an appliance. I'm calling her Curie. I know. I was never a subtle man. Therapeutic. Curie's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human. And I swear Burrow is differential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing him around Rebecca back during the drills. It's actually endearing to see. Most importantly, and perhaps more surprisingly, she's bringing a sense of normalcy to the lab, keeping us all a bit more grounded. Anything to keep our minds off the situation we're in is all too welcome. I've tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm going to leave her programming alone for now and just see how she evolves as she keeps learning more. Ongoing directive. Haven't touched this terminal in years, not since I gave it to Curie as her own. Seeing her reaction to having something of her own was transformational. It just seems so wrong to violate that, and so it's truly been for her eyes only ever since. This final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit as a man used to a lifetime of recording his experiments. We lost Flint today, and Burrow has to spend more time helping me around the lab than actually performing research these days. So if only to report my findings, Curie has been a remarkable success. She transcended my expectations of robotic programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable, and seeing her struggle with concepts like morality has been completely moving. Truly, she is my greatest work. I only hope that one day she can see more of the world. If only I could be there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. Come on, you two. fun, you two. Fine.
Dr. Forsyth?
You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything. Let's hope this works.
Hurry, you dipshit.
After the bombs?
But surely there is still... I can see you already have company.
Right.
Please, madame.
Come along, then.
Excellent.
Okay. Okay, Vault 81 is done. Carrie, we're leaving. Do. Hi, Kiri, let's go. Fine. We'll do this. This way. We're just gonna go into the vault. Ow! I know, Kiri, we're on it. We have something to do today. Okay. Come on, Kiri. Okay. Who's all here? Oh. Thanks, Kiri. Nope. We're just gonna go downstairs and find that elevator. on, Kiri.
We have many important residents. They'll
Oh, yeah.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell them.
I don't know what's going on.
Is this blood? It looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Nice. Baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Was there anything else?
Tell me about
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the... He worked with Vault Tech to have this built. Was there anything else?
I found the...
Oh, no. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure.
I said, was there anything?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. That if... Was there anything?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Baseball bat at the crime scene.
Someone is clearly trying.
What were you...
Oh.
Did you have it?
It's obviously.
Never mind.
Okay.
Sure.
need some...
Perhaps if we were better. Surely you must be...
All right.
Did you need some...
Did you have any...
Well, needed a hole? Did you need some...
I found...
Bed, Loki.
I don't know, Detective. Did you need something?
Bed. Now.
What were you in...
Oh, that. Did you need some...
Never mind.
I'll be around.
Oh,
Perhaps, before, come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
it's about...
Indeed, this was the last piece.
Right.
Her emotional landscape is super this way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the wall.
I suppose in a way it must be. Object or art must the same.
This is annoying.
And what about this one? And
It's a metaphor.
intriguing. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as an art. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur,
I think you should...
it's for inspiration, like Prometheus.
It sounds like you've...
Gargilda is a very singular creature, detective. I have never met another.
You're still in...
So what if I am? What?
Did you have any
The
thoughts?
person you should be she and S.
Never mind. I heard that Julia...
I was in my lab. I think I don't know.
Did you have any thoughts?
Well,
Sure. Never mind.
very well. I'm just kidding.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I heard you...
Well, I wasn't feeling.
What's with all...
These are our...
Did you have any
If
thoughts?
you ask me, it's one of those actors.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the...
Nice.
Vault 118 Overseer Instructions. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with staff from the Cliffs Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Operations Protocol Manual. Resident admittance. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Preferential treatment. The subject group not Test Group A, Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff. To the extent that is possible, they are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, Working Class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. Staff duties and security. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff shall be restricted to the overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Overseer's log. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. Loki! Bed! Hold on, guys. Loki! Give me just a moment. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seemed more intrigued by the idea than appalled. The door wouldn't open. We received the activation. Hold on, guys. I gotta get my drink ready. Notice from Vault Tech to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there is nothing I can do. I can't take this. Oh God, it's been weeks now and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. There we go. Sorry, I had to put the lid on my drink. Play the tape.
Progress of construction of the second wing of the vault.
Play the tape.
Once a premier area
It's in the game.
funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker. Vault-Tec will pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the findings. However, I asked Julianne said that she had just given Ezra extra cocaine. So I've hired an investigator to look for signs of investment in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Not from you, sir. What? Huh?
I need to start reading some of the rooms down here.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I forgot to put the room back in my fucking room.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
This is why I want my own set, so I can just leave it down here.
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra.
You worse.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going. This doesn't have to end in more vile.
Right.
Ezra?
Well, congratulations. Yes, I've been.
What's it going to be, Detective?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out that I thought I could get a bit more money.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Okay, there we go.
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker.
He attacked me.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering.
Pearl.
Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone.
I don't think so.
Looks like I can't fast travel from here. I didn't even wander the whole vault. Looks like this is where the rich people's cars were gonna go. Hi.
Hello.
Hmm. I could have just gone in there and gotten the key. Meh. Oh well. Apparently the game doesn't want me to tell Bert what happened to his wife.
Are you serious? Now you decide to add this shit?
Ah, beach.
Guess what?
What?
So I downloaded Assassin's Creed Mirage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what now has a new game plus mode?
Huh.
Why did they wait till Assassin's Creed Mirage to do it? They would have done it on Valhalla. That would have been great. Fucking assholes, man.
I don't know what to tell you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you. I don't know what to tell you.
You're just assholes at this point. They need to put the new game plus in the other games. All of them. Because I would gladly replay all of them just to be able to do a new game plus.
There we go. Now I can go to the Commonwealth. Apparently, I need to do stuff here. To gain standing with Curie.
Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Just don't call it junk.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need.
Hey, Edna.
It's called a baseball bat. Ellie!
Miss Perkins.
Doc, how did everything go with the Nakano case?
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north, near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew some... Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'm gonna look up quickest way to gain standing with Curie. Okay. Rah. No, Curie, we got shit to do! Let's go find the DeLucas.
Nice.
Okay, this is the old Overseer's terminal. By using this terminal, you are acknowledging that you are an authorized user or technician. Unauthorized users must cease reading and log out of this terminal immediately. Violators will be subject to civil and criminal penalties. Welcome to Vault 81. We'd like to Overseer Olivet, we'd like to thank you for accepting your new role as Overseer of Vault 81. This program, as you know, represents a critical research opportunity. The work we do together will lead to a better future for humanity, not only in these times of uncertainty, but far into the future, whatever it holds. Your background in academic and applied medical research will make you a capable leader to Vault 81 science staff, and your administrative background gives you the unique ability to lead and manage the general population as well. Thank you for reconsidering this offer of employment, and good luck, Vault Tech HR. Prime Directive. The mission of Vault 81 is to research infectious diseases and antibodies with particular attention paid to potential mutations in a climate of heavy radiation. Clinical trials are a vital part of 81's mission. Trials will be performed in 3 stages. Stage 1 trials are to be conducted in petri dish cultures. Stage 2 trials are to be performed on the colony of heterocephalic furnished by Vault-Tec. Stage 3 trials may be performed on the residential population of Vault 81. Science staff will be restricted to the hermetically sealed research area. This measure reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residential and scientific staff populations. The Overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the residential population are to be made aware of the Prime Directive. Admission Protocol. As outlined in the Vault-Tec Operations Handbook, all staff members of Vault 81 will be required to participate in mandatory drills held on site at the discretion of the Overseer and Vault-Tec administration. Admission drills are a requirement on all beta alert days, as indicated by the Vault-Tec early warning system. In the event of an actual alpha alert, Vault 81 residents will be admitted into the vault by Overseer's staff. All scientific staff should report to their workstations immediately, avoiding contact with general population, especially those whom they know personally. If necessary, Overseers should remind staff of their confidential status. All residents should be admitted in an orderly fashion and given the approved welcome address in the common area atrium by the Overseer. The Overseer should then use this terminal to confer privately with the head of science staff, by now safely sealed in the research area. Evacuation Protocol. Vault 81 is not to be evacuated under any circumstances except a direct all-clear command from Vault-Tec Central HQ. Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. Chemical compounds and other physical materials may be deposited in the marked receptacle only by the Overseer and only after a successful Stage 3 trial phase. In the event of a Vault-Tec ordered evacuation, Overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are pre-installed in all residential living quarters to avoid contamination with outside population. This disposal is at the discretion of the Overseer unless specifically mandated as part of the Vault-Tec evacuation order. Overseer's private log. A job's a job? I can't believe it. Vault-Tec must have really been desperate for an Overseer. I'm glad you got food. Hold on. Chat's being weird and I can't see it. There we go. Candidate after Duncan fell ill. I'm certainly qualified for this job, but with my politics, how could they think I'm a good candidate for this kind of program? Maybe there's more to this than I'm seeing. They still haven't given me a full briefing on the work we'll be doing here, but I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. I won't jump to any conclusions, though. Let's see how this plays out. If they're crossing any ethical lines with me, they'll be in a congressional hearing before they know what's hit them. Drills, drills, drills. These researchers are willing to put up with a lot. Today is our 5th drill of the week, and this time I had to make the calls in the middle of the night. Half of these scientists are just kids between cramming for finals and sleeping off Friday hangovers. I'm shocked as many of them staggered in as did. I guess the pay is worth it. I know I wasn't earning that kind of money as a grad student. What to do? It's much worse than I thought. I was finally given my full briefing today. Not only is Vault-Tec asking us to do clinical trials on humans, they've got some serious backers in government. I can't just blow the whistle on this. I've seen the admission roster. There are good people planning to live in Vault 81, and I've little doubt the vaults will come into use eventually. I won't reward the trust of these people by treating them like guinea pigs. I feel trapped. I don't know what to do. The day. It's done. I got the call early this morning, another beta drill. It's always Rosario who has to call. Her voice was trembling, and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew. Sure enough, the warning was upgraded within a few hours, and the news was reporting confirmed launches soon after that. I made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing, but it meant that none of the science staff received a notification about the drill. The residents are beginning to show up, and we'll have our hands busy admitting everyone. Science staff. I'm no criminal mastermind. Clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the fens. They had time to get here with the general population. Burrow is just an overachiever and came by in the morning just to see if there would be a drill today. Figures. They've reported to the research area. The vault protocols engaged automatically and sealed them in. They're already busy with their work, especially since there are only 3 of them. They suspect Burrow and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and that robot, he's calling her Curie now, are keeping the mood relatively steady, but I think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement a stage 3 trial. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Need to keep them calm. Forgiveness. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles in all the resident quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Burrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to a phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happened in the past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do, but what options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through with human trials, for God knows what Vault-Tec plans to do with their research. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out their years in peace over there. Research comm records. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. K. Collins, testing. Dr. Olivet, do you copy? Olivet, I do, Kenneth. Everything good over there? Just another drill day, right, Overseer? It is, and thank God for that. Where is everyone? Overseer, there are just 3 of us over here. What's going on? Olivet, are you getting this? Sorry, Kevin, it's been a madhouse on this side. Only 3? Myself, Jim Flint, and that kid Burrow. Where is everyone else? Not over here. Residents are being admitted. They started showing up in droves once the news started broadcasting. That's the same way I heard. You'd think Vault-Tec would have had enough warning to call at least a beta drill for staff this morning. Something must have gone wrong. Phase 1 trial. We've been pretty limited down here, but we've been focused on antibiotics and have our first Petri trials underway. I saw the data last night. It's promising, but do you think it's ready? The trials just started, and the virus we're going after has a few days of inoculation, but I'm optimistic that later this week we'll see positive results. Okay, keep me posted, and don't begin phase 2 trials until I have an opportunity to go through the new data. Of course, have a good afternoon, Overseer. Food extruder issue. Overseer, do you have a minute? This system isn't instantaneous, bro. I hope you haven't been waiting for a reply all morning. Sorry, Overseer. I wanted to notify you about an issue with our food extruder. Okay, I see it now. Looks like a clog in the protein tank. You weren't able to address it on your end? No, Overseer. Hardware failures on the residential side must be addressed over there. We can't get the tanks or nozzles to repair them. Okay, bro. I'll have maintenance down there immediately. Go stand by and have Collins contact me if there are still issues in about 10 minutes, okay? Thank you, Overseer. I'll go there now. Phase 2 trial. Okay, Collins. Good news, Dr. Olivet. We've tweaked our formula based on Phase 1 trial results, and I think we're ready to go with Phase 2. How's the mole rat population doing? Very well. The specimens Vault-Tec provided are remarkably hardy. Flint has been doing some radiation testing on them. Is that in the protocols? Not technically, but we noticed some weird stuff with the kibble provided for them. Burrow got pretty sick for a day or two. Don't ask. Flint's been looking into it. These suckers are big to begin with, and we're thinking it's genetic. Tampered with? Something like that. I think Vault-Tec must have been running some experiments with them. They're all unusually large. A few demonstrate bioluminescence. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. Do you think there's still a useful control? We've divided the colonies, separated the most unusual specimens, put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. It's not ideal, but I think we're okay. Very well, give me the evening to go over your data again, but I think you're clear to begin Phase 2 unless I find anything I don't expect. Delivery mechanism failure. Overseer? Yes, Burrow, what is it? I've noticed an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Do you know if anyone tampered with the nozzles in the residential quarters on our side? Well, on your side? I don't know. What are you doing with the delivery system anyway? The Phase 2 trial just began. I know, Overseer. I just thought it would be a good idea to run tests on the delivery system before we reached Phase 3. If we reach Phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. If we reach Phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of tests were you hoping to run anyway? Just a placebo vapor to make sure the nozzles are dispensing mist properly. The residents wouldn't even know we had done anything. I guess that's the idea, though. I'll look into the nozzle issue on my end, Burrow. In the meantime, please do not use the delivery system without my direct approval. Please answer. Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. I could keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. Damn it, Olivet, you can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this.
Tina. Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
You're right.
You've got to convince him that it's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
May I borrow you for a moment?
I have some time.
I have spent much effort, God and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of control. The inescapable truth is there has never been a good...
I'm sure
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, the greatest scientific minds of history, they have had a spark. This is...
If there's a way you can do...
In fact, if I am to advance my understanding of medicine, I must become human, or as close as I can.
I'm willing to help.
And you save me. If you find someone, a brain cell...
Right.
Okay, let's get Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
The outside. I'm just in charge of the generator, so we're not sure what
Tina sent me.
Jesus.
You need to get help, Bobby.
She can? I never realized it's that easy. I'll do it. I'll go see her.
Hi, Tina. Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
Good. He went to see Rachel. He's cleaning up.
No shit! That's it. No more trouble. Maybe now I can get him to leave.
If you really want out of here.
You know? As far as new beginnings... Oh, right. Like that made any sense.
Hey, Tina.
Okay. Hail Satan.
Save.
Alrighty. Let's get out of here and go to Dr. Amari. We're not going to the old state house, Curie. We're going to talk to Dr. Amari.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
I'm not a mechanic. What could
This doctor can help me. Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
you want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered. It's an interesting problem. We translate those from the brain to computers and back. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic program decision making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do. A synth brain, on the other hand.
You're not suggesting...
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Sure. I've worked on synths before. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing,
I'd like to try.
you just give me a day to get in contact with her.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
Okay. You stay here then, Curie. I'm going out here and I'm gonna go talk to Daisy. At least I'm pretty sure her name is Daisy. Anyways, I'm gonna go get Captain Cosmo's toy boxes. It is Daisy.
You won't.
Let's see what you got.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
She said wait a day. So I'm waiting a day. How's it going over there, Gears?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, how's it going over there?
I got all the settings set up. Now I'm playing the game.
Nice.
Apparently, you can set up a virtual reality suit to this game.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Glory.
So you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a sin. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
Oh.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Oh, Curie.
Okay.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Very good.
Sri,
If I threw a baseball at you, move. Think of a strong memory.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was on his bed. Very weak.
You might be...
This unit has no friends, but
The operation appears successful. But I think she may need your help.
thank you, Doctor.
Glory.
G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
With Curie's scientific skills.
Yeah. Losing G5 was tough. But see you back at HQ.
Okay. So these guys have a very twisted sense of what a genie is.
Heads up.
Remember to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this what if my arm is blown off?
Sure. Are you afraid?
I suppose it could be fear, but I just bear with me.
Now Curie's got a human body. I'm guessing you're the only one here, Burnt. Okay, well, I'm just going to quickly do this. I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had a good one, and don't kill anyone unless they deserve it.